Cat, it's here. I'm not okay. I will be, but I'm not okay. Ah. Dude, it's been a really long time since the last time I was this excited for something. Let me fucking tell you. Holy smokes. Last time I was this excited about anything was either Destiny 2 or Fallout 4. So it's been, what, 5 years? 6 years? I have no idea. I'm loud. I have a high pulse. I'm not okay. Destiny 2 release date. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 4 years. Or I believe it's been 6. Yeah. It's either 4 or 6 years ago that I was this excited for anything. I think we can technically argue that I was this excited for Mario Maker 2, which was a huge success for us. Okay. The button is green. Oh, that's pretty. I mean, that isn't too bad either. Okay. Well, we might not be able to get in. New tweet from the official Final Fantasy account. That is like the only thing I don't have muted right now. Also, look at this. It's so goddamn pretty. It's so pretty. Holy shit, dude. It's so good. Let's see. We have to do a couple of things. Should we be able to get in? We're gonna be here a while. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up this. I'm gonna go to my sources and I'm gonna turn on the window. Oh man, I can't mess with settings from here. God damn. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. Also, dude, this is a fast queue, so you can kind of cheat the system. Holy shit, Ali is in. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. 2487. We're moving rapidly forward. I think it hops in like increments of 60 or 80 or something. It did the last time. But you know, that means Jack diddly fuck all. There's been a bunch of changes that we have to learn. Almost everything is changed. We're getting a bunch of new upgrade spells. I read through all of this yesterday, or last night. Oh, 2412. I want in, dude. I so want in. Okay, so since we're in like a bajillion hour long queue, I can't do shit. Sadly. Wait, is my audio working? Hello? Yes? Okay, I can... At least I can hear myself. Man, I was hoping I could pull some miracle out my ass. And, get Microphone upgrade. Oh, Smarties do not like to be cold. The more you know. Also, I can't see the full thing that you guys see, so I don't know. I don't actually know if you guys can see the little thing in the corner or not. No, I don't want to troubleshoot. I want to... Actually, it doesn't matter. We're 2087 in queue. Plan is we're gonna do mostly here it is. Today, tomorrow, probably Sunday. There's a high probability it's also gonna be Monday. But then we should start to be close to caught up. I don't know. There will be long stream hours. Stream will be starting at weird times. Because here's the deal. All of today, I have all set up. I'll be streaming until I can't no more. Once I can't no more, I'm gonna roll out of this chair and onto the bed over there. I'm gonna set an alarm for 4 and 6 hours. And then I hope to be back in 6 hours after I stop streaming. In that downtime, I'll have dinner, I'll have a nap, I'll make tomorrow's food, or like next stream's food, and I'll be ready. That's the plan. We're 1937 in queue. Shit's happening. Hopefully my game doesn't crash on me, because that would suck. Most of the time, if not all of the time, I'm gonna try to do everything with trusts, so I can just, like, relearn my class. And then also, added benefit, I don't have to matchmake. So there is that. So that's the plan. We're 1862 in queue. Hopefully nothing crashes. And we can get on with it. companion app should be working. Mog Station works. The store doesn't work, which doesn't matter. They've made the Mog Station different, which I don't like change. I like when I get the option for dark modes, but I don't like change. But I like I think the new system is good. Why the fuck are these Smarties so weird? I don't know. I hopefully have bounties on the way. $17.87. We're getting there. I will still try to I don't know if it's me who's had a day off. But everything kind of feels smoother. Maybe Endwalker fixes some of the jank. I actually don't know. Let's see if there is any. What's the patch information? Share some information regarding congestion. Yeah, we're seeing congestion right now. It says regarding congestion during Endwalker launch. Wait, is this supposed to be already read? Yeah. Complete patch notes. Wait, will these tell me what was different between you know what, fuck it, I'ma just hop to the bit that I'm interested in. Where's the thing? Cold saucer, don't care, item system. There is some shit I need to do. Players who are currently mentors must renew their certification during the 6.x patches. Players who fail to do so will be unable to blah 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 once the renewal period has ended. Players who have not renewed their certification lose the mentor status and must wait until after patch 6.1 to reapply for certification. So do I have to... So the thing I'm wondering is, do I have to... resolved issues. Here's the thing. Issue we're in certain face paint options. We're in players could not face paint options for male Mikote. Issue we're in players could not change to the limited job blue mage after entering a treasure dungeon. Issue we're in certain rewards yielded from coffers and the command of Osner and the shifting altars of Osner were incorrect. This is like the things I was looking for last time. This is medkit overall the Bard Action Wardens. PM. An issue wherein players sitting on furnishings placed next to a fence resulted in players appearing to float in the air. You could actually use that to... You could use that to sit on top of, like, books. That was really cool. Issue wherein players could not preview Valentino's cake and where to set furnishings. Okay. Class requirements. Here, certain hand saint secondary tools was incorrect. Okay. I mean, the land saints and hand saints stuff is like pretty much irrelevant as of today. It's probably very useful to have. Also, we're 1263 in queue. So it seems like, system and known issues and fixed issues doesn't actually have $11.90 resolved issues system. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be under those. If they did like any optimization changes and stuff, but I'm not seeing anything. Issue wherein item level of certain crafting materials was incorrect. Ooh. That seems impractical. Advanced material melding cannot be used on certain crafted primal weapons. Oops. Come on, dude, let me in. Oh, sub 1,000. 968. Let me in. I hate when they say that at the bottom. They're like, other various issues have also been addressed. Cool. That doesn't help me though. Known issues: an issue wherein certain graphics do not display correctly in Labyrinthos. Well, that's a fucking problem now, ain't it? Issue wherein progressing to a certain point in the final quest of Endwalker main scenario prevents progression in the Chronicles of a New Era quest, Gods of Eld. This issue is scheduled to be addressed in patch 0.1. Players who wish to complete the quest, Gods of Eld, before the release of patch 0.1 are advised to do so before accepting the final quest of the Endwalker main scenario. I'm assuming that the final quest of the Endwalker main scenario is going to be called Endwalker. Wait, Chronicles of a New Era. Is that the Crystal Tower series? Wait, what? There are a total of 146 pages in this category. Cool. You're a Dark Apocalypse. What the fuck are these? Click the Crystal Tower one. Oh, so it's just like... These quests are optional side quests, but unlike most side quests, they have a lengthier and more complex storyline that spans multiple quests and patches. These quests are okay, so it's the Primal Quest, Bahamut Quest, Crystal Tower Quest, Warring Triad, Alexander, kind of mock. 4 lords. The Omega quest line. Return to Italy. Sorrow of Fairness, Eden, and Euron. I think I need to do Sorrow and Shadow Mock quests. Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about that. We're 669. Nice. Issue when undertaking quest morbid motivation and cut from different cloth. We're in completion of a level 80 dungeon while the level 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeons does not count towards quest progression. Issued during certain phases of Vladimir. We're in spells cast by enemies appear in the battle log much more frequently than intended. That's kind of oopsie. Issue when playing as a gunbreaker, we're in number of charged cartridges in the powder gauge displays incorrectly after disengaging level sync under certain conditions. That is oddly specific. Here, an issue we're in the description of the status effect enhanced flare. Erroneously reads the next flare cast will deal increased damage. Okay, that's issue we're in. Job specific gear introduced in patch 6.0 does not include eye level and attributes synced to current job level in their descriptions. Whoops. Yeah, no, most. An issue where in downloading and applying backed up character settings causes nameplates to display within correct colors. That's a... These are some fucking strange AF things. Okay. What's the new post? Lodestone has been updated. What are they saying about this? Lodestone has been updated. Okay. $4.45. We're almost in. $370. We're getting there. We're so close. Man, I'm so sad that shit hit the fan. Like a couple of months ago. Because I had started to save up. We're gonna do some cool shit today, like give away some expansions, maybe some playtime. $2.95 chat. We're almost there. This is not the longest I've waited in queue. Because it's only been like 30 minutes. I expect the first quest to be in Al Amigo. But we intentionally logged out in the Crystarium. And there is a reason for that. I need to swipe some gear before we start on this adventure. And there's gonna be a sundry seller. In the Crystarium by the Aetheryte, where we can get our augmented $145. We zooming. Right? Okay. Elemental... No. Wait. Elemental gauge unlocked. We're gonna have to read that in a second too. Mentorship renewal notice. The requirements for becoming a mentor have been updated. Mentor certification must be renewed during the period covered by the current patch. Players who applied for mentor certification prior to the requirements being updated must apply again. Okay. Wait, actually, no. Because I don't know if I'm gonna... Does this say elemental gauge? Yeah, that's just Enochian and polyglot stuff. Sleep has been removed. Blizzard 2 has been removed. And Enochian has been removed. Interesting. Oh yeah, we have 2 triple cast charges now. Which means we're gonna be fucking zooming. Chat log settings. I think that's the... Yeah, 3 and 4. And then in social, we have to turn off 1 and 2. Yeah, it's going to continue to say that for a long time. Well, he's kind of cool. Next ship to sail, that is our first quest. We have some stuff to figure out, though. Oh, that looks strange. We're 525. That isn't actually that bad, all things considered. Here's the person we want to talk to. Category. Oh yeah, wait. Haha. This text is smaller. It's really... The augmented Crypt Lurker gear is actually really cool. But we're gonna plate this. Is there anyone I know here? No. Okay. Sure. Wait, no. Damn. Did not expect the first quest to be here. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I was sure our first quest was gonna be down here. Because that's where the last quests... Are we missing anyone? Kroll went ahead. I think. Okay, let's see what's up. We're getting a 515 weapon coffer. We might want to use that on one of our other classes for our like secondary leveling and stuff. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to provide all my level 80s immediately with that's the word I'm looking for. Poetics gear with a Crypt Archer's gear. But some of it I luckily only have to buy once, so like the healer gear. But I'm gonna remember to Next trip to sail. Avano is feeling the need to take stock. Accept. Do you have some time to talk? Probably. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Shit. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? Crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophroi. The Telophroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their fate perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. True. As you know, the Telophroi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow Sinos Galvus, Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. Oops. Capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telothroi. Army of Brambles is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Shit's about to hit the fan in ways we've never even began to imagine. We need to devise means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. I bet you are. Aww. Master Force Fortional. That's wait. Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. Forum knows more than it's letting on. Well, duh. Hey! Alright, sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Valdesha. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. That was surprisingly what's the word I'm looking for? Convenient? That we just happen to know Kryl. The arrangement may be settled, but what are your thoughts? Must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Dude, we're so many levels of fucked. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Look at this, we're like instanced area of Mordana. We have to go to Limsa. On the lower decks. Oh shit, I forgot 283 for Sippy Saps is kind of okay. There's an ungodly amount of people here. I haven't seen this many people here in a long time. Okay, inside this thing somewhere. Holy shit. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. I forgot about the... Oh, I don't want to skip. But I did forget about the language. As I said I was going to do. I'll fix that between this cutscene next. Let's finish loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
まったくだ。この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね、サンクレット。
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
Fucking bet.
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？エスティニアン殿？は
あ、お前いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
違うんだ。これはその尊敬しているからであって。
All these characters are
だった
great.
ら改めろ。他と同じでいい。でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィのおっちゃん。
分かったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。
Fucking little
こ
Lord
れからも
Alfie.
仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニアン。
ああ、 ま、それなりにな。
タトル、どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーリアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって。
You feel a little bad for Tataru. No sense worrying about things we're powerless to change.
脅かさないでほしいです。
But it is what I would have replied.
おう、
I would have said it with a
間に合ったよ
smile,
うでよか
though.
った。
ホーリーボルダー、クルテネもどうしたの？
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮身対策に当たります。その前に見送りようと思いまして。留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そしてこっちは任されたとも。私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
時間だな。
It is.
では行ってくるよ。
And we're all
有
fucked.
力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
So I understand that Tataru couldn't join us in the Upside Down. But she went with us.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先。星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ。
I love this little travel map. That little sequence.
聞いて感じて考えて
Dude, we're not even half a mission in. Are we already hearing stuff from
あ
fucking
んたも目
Hardin?
が覚めたのか。まだ明け方だぞ。まあここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつの方が多そうだ。
Kinda.
誰かに呼びかけられてた。いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。
You're also a key, dude. I'm not sure
とりあえず
people usually talk to
外の
keys.
空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
Yeah, the twins are so adorable. They're absolutely amazing. So I think the memoirs we're hearing is. So I don't actually know because I don't have the English voices, but I think the memoirs we're hearing are. Fuck, are we already getting a resolution for who this fucking person is? I don't know even if they are a person. We have no idea who this is yet. A bitch. Tell me
よ
you're
かった私の声がまだあなたに届いてくれて
Wait, so are you just straight up violin? No, you have to be
聞
like
いて感じて考えてこうして地上で言葉を
Oh,
交
it
わすのは
just is
初めてです
idling.
ねクリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ
Oh, that's a hard choice in dialogue. Fuck. I can trust your words no longer. I mean, there's so much shit we don't know.
第一世界での旅を終えたあなたにはそう言われるのではないかと思っていましたあなたが見て聞いて触れてきた通り私はハイデリンは古き万神ですいにしえの時代終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアークそして私はそれを制する者けれどあの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによってもう7度ゾディアークの統合を許していますそうしてかの神が力を集めるほど私は急速に摩耗していくもはやあなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いませんそれでも今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかったあなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めましたもって私とあなた二つの時間が交わりかけていますだからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない星と命をめぐる試練運命を決するための大いなる戦いが あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
さあ、起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ。目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
Oh god, this is the whole
お行きなさい。
Ardbert thing.
どんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ。
Yeah, sure.
とまたすぐに
Okay,
会い
but
まし
whose
ょう。
body are you waddling around in? That's kind of important.
.いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
いやあ、おはよう。君はもう島を見たのかい？
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
ああ、やっぱり来たか。今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレアン本国だ。
ああ、本当だ。
帰ってきたのね、私たち。ルベユール家に戻るためじゃなく、自分の選んだ道を進むために。
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうかお忘れにならぬよう。
ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。
Ma'am, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
あらゆる
and,
知識と情
that is,
報が集ま
first
る
thing
あの
I'm gonna
都
do
で
is I'm gonna get lost.
私たちは必ず成果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
And so it begins.
「北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン」「知心左翼を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者たらんとする学術都市だ。かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは、果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
I mean, we got into Yulmore. We're definitely gonna get in here.
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
なるほどな。
Yeah, well, duh.
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。
For not silence.
クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Okay.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか？
ええ、もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
やし取られるよ。
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
全員確認が取れましたので、
That's one
出
fancy
入
as
国の
book.
履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
同じくアリゼー・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが、
Hmm?
ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
Yeah, let's so about that. That would be those two.
そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも
問題は起こさないように。
ああ、肝に銘じておこ
あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
お名前とご職業は？
I kind of want to answer that, but we were told to like not give affiliation.
冒険者。冒険者ね。まあ、エオルゼアでは正式な職業になっているようですし、申請とも相違はないのでいいでしょう。それで、そちらの方は？
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。失礼ですが、今は何をお仕事に？
Can he say that he's a dragon whisperer? Oh no, we're gonna see some fucking shitty AF law here. Oh, crap.
待ってください。その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
クルル・バルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でもうろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。
Yeah, yeah.
一歩間違えれば今度こそあなた方の組織は。
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
So,
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。
can I explore now?
ようこそオールドシャーレヤンへ。
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
I can move now. Where the fuck did my pointer go? Okay. First off, I didn't buy that. No equalizer mode, that's fine. Other settings. English. Apply. Holy shit. Look at all the people. Oh, that is actually kind of impressive. Glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Okay, so this is one of our, like, major cities. Ooh, wow. Did you see that number crunch? Holy shit. Okay, let's go check out the city first, before we do anything. I don't know where I know you from, but I do. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't have time to find the other button inside the, like, menu thing and stuff. I understand that everyone is probably neck deep. In getting everything figured out. I'm sorry, chat, but does this not look like the hall in Emerald? It also has really nice music. It has kind of this. It has this like weird Emerald vibe to it. I'm sure that's a coincidence. That really did say Levy Estate. Can we just enter? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Okay, we've attuned ourselves to all the Ethernet shards in Australian. But since we don't know shit about Jack, then leave thing. Other things. No new letters, that's bullshit. Milkers. Oh god. Okay. No. If that doesn't sum up my character, I don't know what does. How long has it been? An hour and 40. Let me go grab a quick smoke. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be reading a lot today. So I'm going to park myself here. Oh. Okay. We still have a lot of theory crafting to do. But I'm gonna go grab me a quick smoke. And then I shall return. So here's the music. Here's the Be Right Back screen. And okay, apparently I've broken that. That's cool. Someone is lurking here. Help a brother out. And I'm gonna see y'all real soon.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
stop going back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. I have to stop going back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. To you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you. 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 I like to start going back. To you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you, to you, to you, back to you, back. I have to stop going back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Be back. Something is fucky with audio today. But I don't entirely know what. Let's see. Wait. Shit. Right. Let's with science with a speculative look. Oh, Charlian, new to you. Accept. No, this is a reading one. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Omega and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming was long overdue. Must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. I went ahead and did that. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldician Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the level of your estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally unfettered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I will not pass up to your opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, quick tour of our own haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Annex was west of the Eatright Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there and all. Yes, we'll see you there. To have places I would remiss not visiting forthwith while I leave. You're an Endwalker team? So good. What of you, Estinian? Services as a guide are yours for the asking. Won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh. Alright. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come on, Maya. Charlie and awaits. Yes. That quest except music is really, really, really something. Wait, so where in the actual fuck is our... There you are. There's so many people. Holy shit. After you, my friend. More than content to follow your lead. Royalty is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Royalty behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Royaltia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Royaltia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Royaltia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. All set? Then let us be on our way. First stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is also now accompanying you, leading two companions to the last stand. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you're accompanied, you might encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Sick. Okay. West. Discuss the giant statue. That's a sight one could hardly forget. Great statue of Thaliak. Oh! As a student of Division, I was usually quarter on the Isle of Babel. But I reckon I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Oh yeah, that's that big fucking thing over there. Okay. This path leading out towards the sea is known... Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. That's uncomfortable. Leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa. So named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. So this is just showing us how this works, I'm assuming. I don't think... Oh, you can actually put more distance between you and them. The scholar we can't enter. That is actually really cool. That you can... Oh god. There is something seriously stuck down there. That hurts. Hey. And here we are. Last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? Food is, it's bland. It's encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. Prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I've ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient raw. Surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. Should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? Stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, neat. Also, I really hope I don't miss any blue markers. Oh. Oh. Ow. That would suck. I'm not seeing any. I am, however, going to take like a few extra steps in some directions and see if I can't spawn one. Looks like no. Also, this thing is really fucking fancy. The ether right here? My days. An unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah. I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to tune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much wanted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation tech. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allagan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Oh. There's an extra talking thing here. Sick. Discuss the bookstalls. You mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Crown, bookstalls. These open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Okay, so you're not going to tell me anything about them? Other than they exist? Okay, are we seeing any other blue markers? Oh yeah, shit, there is one over there. This definitely wasn't here when we first got here. Here. Discuss the Confluence. Oh yeah. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mr. Story informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I found old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. That's fair. Confluence. That's the entrance to Confluence. Wait, which side? I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna waddle up here. I don't think there's gonna be a talking thing in here. I mean, there might. All of this has a very uncomfortable it has a very uncomfortable ancient vibe. Crow. Welcome to the Agora. You can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. I also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Overselling it? On a more serious note, next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Must head back to the Israel Plaza, following the path north, then climb the stairs up to an imposing building at the very top. Oh yeah, we were up here earlier. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlean architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Fail area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charleans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Taliak's divine Ewer. Ewer? Ewer. I don't know. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and the propensity for utilizing water as decorative features in our architecture. Sick. That is actually really cool. We're getting some like really nice extra lore here. I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be facing. I think I'm supposed to be facing the building. This grand structure before you is the rostra. Name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations, and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Does this sound like the ancients to anyone else? Am I boring you all? Seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. This to put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, great city of Charlean. Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, community, for starting. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselor... Counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. If I missed one of these Chinese somewhere, I'm gonna be a little upset. But it looks like I didn't. I don't know, dude. Nope. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is... fuck. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials of and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. Hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldician Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Ro? I think. Head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After me. Okay. Wait, can I do that again? No. Oh, there is a thing to talk to here. Sick. Oh, ow. Discuss Journey's End. Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path, and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlian is full of educational and research institutions. But there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Also, I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Maybe. Oh yeah, it does take us through like all the Ethernet things, but we have already found all of them. Crap. Sorry. As the droid's look on Ra's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is double D shenanigans. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. God's aid. I'm back. I brought Omega and Ra with me. Oh, you're right about the ship then. Hello, Ra. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Omega. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Rika? Has been an age. Going to introduce Chica to Chica. Administration Officer of the Students of Validation. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. May recall meeting his cousin, Chica. Oh, that's the dick from Eureka, isn't it? Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the island. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. I've only unlocked Eureka. I haven't done anything with Eureka. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, Annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telophroi fall. Agreed. Through that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon dose. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers aren't quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. It was simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Not sleep, you dick. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. So he's already level 81. Enter main hall. Oh shit. Wait, what does the Mughals have to do with anything? These are some really pretty posters. Is there any of them that contains information we don't already have? This one is strange. I don't remember seeing this imagery anywhere. The fuck is that thing? Oh, wait, I actually know. It's the... I don't think it's Garuda. I think it's the other one. The one at Faro Sirius. Though I could be wrong. This map is so cool. Okay, Kron. Feeling refreshed and alert? Colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. This is gonna have a lot of storytelling. Like, a lot. I'm here for it, though.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Of course you were.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
True.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
We defeating Hans?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Murder is an option.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Of course.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Okay, so we just switch his
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
That's fair.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Well, that's gonna be rather helpful.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
If I have to decide a point here, which I'm probably gonna have to do, I don't know where to start. Yep. I think we're gonna continue here because we're already in the city. Oh wait, the gear thing might actually tell us what we're supposed to do. Yep, it's this one. Crow's intent on uncovering the reason behind the Forum's inexplicable behavior. Same. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together with, well, divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Exit this place to the right. Okay. Fucking dull dash. Dude, the Ellisons aren't such an annoyingly pretty race. It's actually ridiculous. Hello. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Numenon? Yeah. Extend deep beneath the surface like roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Gistrola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alpha will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Okay, I do get to go explore first. Actually not that many points of lore. Actually a little brightly colored book. The title on the spine reads The Story of Charlian. Read the book. Yes. Long, long ago, on an island in northern sea, lived a Rogadin man by the name of Nyonkirp. That's a name. Nyonkirp was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportion would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. I can read. Shut up. Flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning water drove the people towards the ocean. Was there, however, that Nyonkirp's crew hauled him aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. Only moments to spare, wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Baltia Spine. Wait, we've been there. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, he gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, bent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian we live in to this day. That is interesting. It's also Noah's Ark, kinda. Read book. Title on the spine reads Roads of Old Colony. Read the book. Yes. Many years ago, on the banks of the Taliac in the Dravanian hinterlands, Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize that what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Isleshire. Following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Isleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Charlian motherland in greater detail. Man, I wanted to read more of that. Leatherbound tome. Title on the spine reads Voice of a Growing City. Read the book, yes. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. Larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolution. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum, as we know it today, conceived and created. well-worn map. Blue covered book. Title on the spine reads, An Introduction to the Heavens. Read the book. Yes. You ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? A Wi-Fi extender. I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologies of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain detail on the forum, or mention the history of Charlian. That was a really good piece of side lore. I like that. Well-worn manual. Title on the spine reads, Forever 20 Summers. Read the book. Beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mystery that drives us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus, I do share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, you could be 23, or 40. Whatever age you are, when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we'll explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etherological, and arcane viewpoint. Oh, dude, game literally tells you to take breaks. That's great. Time Worn Tome. Wait, how many do I have left to... Hey, channel, what up? Wait, okay, so I think this is the last one. Also, I really want to go down there. What you doing? I mean, I'm playing Endwalker. Yeah, dude, I am so excited to be playing new story content. I'm like practically vibrating with excitement. Oh, it's so good. It has a very narrative-driven start. Working, don't want to be in here anymore. Don't worry, you can listen to my voice the entire day. Okay, so this is the last book. We've read everything else. I'm also not seeing any people here that I recognize. The faded title on the spine reads, Stewards of Wisdom. Read the book. Yes. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Niam Krep, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness and the savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Charlians took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more in their wisdom spread throughout the world, more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of age, citizens of Charlene would live by their founders' teachings, for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Charlene history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside the rendezvous to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Dude, I'm a little sad that there isn't more books to read in here. I really wish I could read more books. Can I fall down here? I would most certainly die, but you know. What the fuck are you? Oh, so he's just like running back and forth here. Poor thing. Dude. Look how pretty this place is. Holy shit. Destination. Oh shit, wait up. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Afternoon and Graal should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles, and the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Relevant tomes. If they even are not. If they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants, ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Holy shit. A harsh measure indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead. What the fuck was that sound? Lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Ron? Have you been to visit your family? Or do you not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. Alligans founded a city in that fertile land and by ship brought in subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. They were held slaves, basically. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allian technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. Garlemald renamed the region Locus Ammonius. Oswald, a nearby town, came under jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, nobles of House Darnus. Shit, wait. Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Alien civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends in the student of Baldesium. Who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis as well, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we're all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacy. We outsiders can even earn the valued wanted title of Archon. Exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our own impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Mega. More company should be arriving at any moment now. Oh, we have more reading to do. Okay, let's go through the next chapter, and then I'm gonna take me a break. Returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Krull has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mentions of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Emerald Calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I want to ask you a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Armoroth firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? God. Complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. Worst kind of phenomenon you can imagine. Complete destabilization of creation magics. I don't remember which one of those came first. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the art of creation had survived until the present day, might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stahl surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Noise. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. Say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphano, you answer this one. Yeah, it was like a sound from like the planet itself drove everyone fucking mad. Yes, the Armorothines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Trust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amroth was spared. Dude, some of the storytelling in this game is so fucked up. So the ground was crying out, you see. Be considered a harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I have to speak of one of Numenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked all the mud from the sky. They summoned Zodiark. Yes, with Lidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bringing him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set right. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life spread anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiark trade that would allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or it might have, by Venat and her had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of idling. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of the events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Lofroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? This is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? Should keep an eye out for your stolen. But it's time we began studying these research papers. That means we have one more. It should be one more, and then a quick talk. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, you learned of the source's reflections from the Jaren oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocryphal and sealed away in the Great Google Library. Even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Wait, so we have to go back to Idleshire? Maybe? Stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they Archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant to the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telofroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. No, I'm down. Dude, just look now when I come out of this cutscene. Just look at the like immense amount of people who are just standing in the same spot as me. You labor for what feels like an ageless Ystrol as research assistant. Look at this. It can't even like render names. Okay, I have to talk to destination again. Oh no, I have to speak to Kron. There's so many people, it doesn't even like render. There we go. Here, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Kinda. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, Mammoth at reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. What? Where? Okay, so I'm gonna park myself here, out of harm's way. Just look at all the people. Holy shit. Then we're gonna continue down this path. I think we're going to continue down this path until it stops. So we've done everything in this area before we move on to like new worlds. So I'm going to turn on some tunes. I'm going to throw up a Be Right Back screen. People are chat, please do me a flavor and hop on over to the live tweet and just hit the heart and the little swirly arrow. And I'm gonna see y'all in a little bit. And we're back. We're gonna have to stop stream at or we're gonna have to reset stream at the 12-hour mark so we can keep the vault. Okay. Let's continue. Wait, I have to fix all my things. A seat of the last stand. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a debrick, Omega? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know, the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come with me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Hey, there's our friend. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlene. No other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? Interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Lofroy. Might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You leave Alice behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. Do you wish to have Alice accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location. This is a really, really, really cool feature added to the storytelling of this game, or of this expansion. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the stuff, right? And they're on conscionable plans. Goodness, if it isn't young Miss Levelier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum. And if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you, I see. Sorry to bother you. God damn, he has them. So, Fortunal. He is, he is the twins' father. And he is like full on disavowed them. After, so at the end of 5.5, 5.5553, the last MSQ thing we did, we had a direct meeting with him where he basically told his kids to like generously fuck off. What is it? Can I not enjoy a moment of private respite? You're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telofroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're not house level here, girl, aren't you? This woman with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims. And here you're giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I'll have naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come on, Mega. Damn. What kind of cult have we accidentally stepped into? Dickon. Oh shit. Welcome, Adam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice AIC? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dagon, the owner of The Last Stand. Used to frequent this cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea. But then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated. Hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is house level here. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they aren't, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlians has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. Should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Just finish preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. You might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I'm down. I actually worked as a waiter. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette from Gislo. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you'll see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? Not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. So that's the talkative group. Oh, you have to wait. You have to do them in order, apparently. Okay. Tea set. Tea set, lovely. Thank you. The Tilofo who? Sorry, I never heard of them or their final days. Friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. I want to hear about that. Okay, I want whatever you're having. The omelette for as long. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's taking no time to waste. What? The Lofroy? Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. Adding some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best to stay out of it, I think. Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. People who remain neutral, historically, have a tendency to side with the wrong people. They banter with a smile. No, lobster. Last oven-baked lobster is mine. No idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a cleaner. What now? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlie. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. By all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Tholofroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. That's actually kind of interesting. Any trouble with the customers? Are you able to get anyone talking? Kind of all of them. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final things aside from whatever vague news the Gazette are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. Any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle. Away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Sure. Dude, the demon wings are so cool. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I bet.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Duh.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Maybe.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
I did.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats.
Maybe.
And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Also, that is super annoying. I just want to be able to sit on a ledge, damn it. A labyrinthine descent. Alice is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still all about like walking around. Also, I'm gonna have to dismiss this. Oh man, that's pretty. Okay. We're gonna have to detour here. Dude, the morning sun across this city, it's so pretty. Okay, back to what we're actually doing. Can we make it up here? Oh yeah, we can. Sick. Grow. Welcome back. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Way more than that. Not exactly. Did some impromptu investigating and turned up information about the Gleaners. Makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. Sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As Syrstala observed earlier, Numnon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Omega and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telofroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance, that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Do not think it is stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit the Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. I love some of the dialogue options in this game. Understand that not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Ra. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alice and try not to fall behind. Alice sets off at the brisk walk. Off we go then. Is this like in between? Ah, man. It's actually slower than NPC walking. Wasn't there amongst the trees? Should really move along. Now we run, try to keep up. Holy shit. Path straight ahead. bridge. Up here. Finally an NPC that moves at it like a normal pace. Almost. Rost not far now. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. Remember to attune to the shard back there. It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Yeah, no, I attune to everything. Well, here now, yes. I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go. Yes. Dude, this place is so cool.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
I really want to know why we keep hearing Emmett.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
It is. It's really cool. This place is so cool.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
It seems like they're trying to save something big.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall. This place is so cool. That's a store. I think I want to start on this side. Dobbin. I want to know what I'm doing. Hauling books. I don't worry. I follow. Needs hauling, I haul it. For a decade or so, to take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before though. Just did one a few summers ago, even. Then with no warning at all, as mess get dropped in our laps. Order from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Your exchange with Owen has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. No god, we have a whole map to explore. Is there a current out there? 300 yards to the east. Let me think. Arena seeds should be item 1058. Cuban seeds 1059. Snarbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? I had feelings like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Are more loads to take out than carry in. All this at once and risking mixing it up. If someone mistakes the Curtin carrots for the Herbonian carrots, what then? Exchange with Theo has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Well, not really. We heard some complaining, and that's about it. The fuck is that thing? It's a oh no, wait, that's actually a bad idea. It's a troll. Am I about to get my ass kicked by a troll? Nah, I'm like fully. Sorry, I'm really good at one thing and it's like getting sidetracked and lost. I want this. Oh, that current is up there. $500 something south. That isn't that far. It's gonna be like down here. You see what I mean? I'll get lost fast. Yeah, the floating followers. We had that happen too. Okay, so before we get like completely lost down in this new world. Oh damn, it has like actual stops. This is a big place. It has like 3 settlement locations. Here to help or give me more headaches. You don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. What are you about? Exhausted gleaners. Well, that isn't great. Any luck? What tales do the gleaners have to tell? This grand operation began without warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We're right. The forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthus upside down in the process. I bet these fucking nerds are like in cahoots with the Telofroi. I'm fucking calling it now. Glorified rat catcher. Crowd appears lost in thought. I do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who tasked them to do it. If you're game, I have an idea. Didn't one of those Gleaners you question say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Sick. Do I need to mend anything? What do you sell? Well, that's kind of cute. I don't need any items though. I have 515 coffers. 3. Actually, I have a weapon too. Ernville. Wish to help me find the marmots? Nothing suitable to pay for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Yeah, no worries, I got you. The name is Ernville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, capture of these Noxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. There's my stick on them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack, gently of course. To begin your wonder, I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern path of the forest is all yours. Yeah, bud. I know how to do this. Barely have you ready to sack when the grizzly mouse scampers off into the underbrush. That was loud. Oh, that was the polyglot. Yeah, because my system sounds are set to max too. Mobby. Let's fuck this thing up. Whoa. Quick. Use the rat sack. You dumbass mouse. I have a problem because this is like the only class I know how to play with like somewhat confidence. Aha, bitch. Nowhere to run. No. Man, I just... Oh, but I do have 2 stacks. The fuck are they fighting over there? Different quest, maybe? Ernville, how did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves one unaccounted for. Here's your rat. There's the old marbles out. I hear a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, marmots seem to be unharmed. Held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. I asked you to capture them in the first place. What will you do with the marmots now? Oh, I want to know... Who told to capture? Why the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now in perpetuity. Same officials who've had us working day and night of late. Honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are. This is the gleaner I mentioned when he was looking for lost marmots. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? Cryle, other students of Valdesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. It never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order is... the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Are you serious? We have all the information we need. I say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. Also discovered that when the operation was begun. Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Tolofroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. This plan was long in the making. They were both waiting the right time to put it into effect. And Tolofroi's declaration was what set it in motion. Seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaon. From there, we can reach the lower. Kyle? What's wrong? Wait, Kyle also has the echo. Fine, truly. Sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaon. Follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, it's the trolls you need to watch out for. They didn't put up much of a fight. But having slayed, like, all sorts of shit, I didn't really expect them to. How many did it say? 260 south. That's a lot further south than I thought. Oh, this is where the striking dummies are. Cool. We need to put a note out for that. What does my ether compass say? 46. Southwest. Am I lucky enough that it is on this side? West. No, it's like fuck all down there. Yeah, it's gonna be like down here. Or there, maybe. Okay. Keon. As Nunon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth and of material data. Architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Keon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Sick. Yo, you get a Alphino is gazing into the Archeon with an appraising look. Deeper into the maze. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Custodian. I tried to stand far back so I won't interfere with other people. Greetings. We're here to peruse Archeon's vaults. Peruse? We're clearly not gleaners then. Why don't I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Valdesian. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Probably a good idea. Students of Valdesian. Huh. G. No. 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 Fucking let me talk to the person. We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. I must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's likely that people in this area are involved with the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Taking the lift? No, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There is no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Seems angry. Odd squeals. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Did that thing sound like trouble to anyone else? No, just me? Okay. Kettle. That take it down on the lift with me. Sorry, but not a chance. Been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Hey, Aaronville. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. I wish you helped me with this too. Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. Canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and it's crying a distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this labor dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank and claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use the blowgun with left click. You have sedated the wrong bird. Oops. It did make you call though. See? Hit the right bird with the dart. Did he tell me that it was green? I honestly don't remember.
Fair shot.
Damn, you have a voice. I mean, of course you do. You have a name.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
You have a strange accent.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Well, I've been hunting birds. Does that count?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Yeah. I have no idea why.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Oh, yeah?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Mm-hmm.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Probably.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
They are prepping
When you put
for
it that
doomsday.
way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Really now?
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh, yeah?
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Of course.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome.
That
but
doesn't
consider
sound
yourselves
perfect.
warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
It has no entry sign on it. That light there is really loud. Also, chat, I'm sorry about the face, but I'm like trying to take everything in. I got this, probably. You made an oopsie. Must be it. Entrance to the mine shaft. Faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, you think? Oh, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. Should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Hat. Say seems eager to get underway. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. Don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Fair. So, I'm about to get my ass kicked down here, aren't I? $149 south. Wait, what? So, is it down here? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna take longer than my cast itself. Ah. Well, I fucked that up. Yeah, you got this. That foul is actually quite impressive. Alfie. Seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel was delivered to us, has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Ernville's assumption holds true, that specimens aren't being collected in preparation for Great Migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Am I supposed to be at a higher level? Was I supposed to go like the other path first? Those are some blocky ass grapes. Aha, I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is a host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. The more notable successes make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mysterious vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. We're supposed to talk to 3 people here, but I've only seen 2. Hardy the Harvester. Crops are raising. Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, region in the south of Ilsvard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Lotus Monas. Foreign saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment. One of those climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. I ought to be taken down below, more than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God, pulling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. There it is. That took way longer than I expected. Oh, person with name. Hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Mineshaft, you say? Well, you're a much harder soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with a vague assurance that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. True. Okay. While we're out this way. Let me. No, no. Fine. Thank you. How the fuck did you land like on top of me? $392 west. That's like way the fuck down there. No, dude, I'm good. Hopefully. Stacked boxes. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheets of reports.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Really now? The character goes, "You're full of shit."
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
I bet.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Please don't.
Have you learned aught of interest?
The flower has feelings.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm sure we have at some point.
This is all very fascinating.
Yeah, Krile
but as it
definitely
stands,
knows
we
what the
failed
fuck
to
this
gain
is.
any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Alright. That was all so much shit.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Hey. It's our new friend.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Mm-hmm.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be
Also
damned.
true.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Krile?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
So are we not going to talk about, like...
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Sprout's still feeling unwell. Never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. Cannot let her quarry slip away. That's fair. I think we're probably safe up here. I'm not that in... Full report works and all. So I'm gonna take me a break here. It's been about 2 hours. And while I do that, I'm also going to grab me a quick snack. Well, not snack, but I'm going to have me a sandwich. I made lunch, so it shouldn't take more than like 2 extra minutes. And then I'm gonna catch all of you when I come back. This is game again steals my coffees. So yeah, I'll grab a quick smoke and a sandwich, and then I'm gonna see you all real soon.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry's 3 and Harden's free throw. Whenever you're lost, I'm blue up on some cruise to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll without you. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. Sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Call me fast, I drive down in a flash. 2 hands on the whip, won't crash. Changing lanes so quick, whiplash. Twists and turns so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. And sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
Holding tight while it lasted. I thought that we were forever. I didn't know any better. Took a second chance, trusted you again. I feel shattered. Broken strings, cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your 7 deadly sins. Had it all, but you craved attention. Drowning in your own reflection. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past, wish you were my last. Shattered me to pieces like broken glass. Frozen looking at pictures that we took back in the summer. I thought that I would remember how we used to feel, but this isn't real. Now we're over. Take it all, there's nothing left here anyway. We used to talk, but now we don't know what to say. Now we're just two passing strangers. We tried you like goodbye forever. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. Shattered from the past, wish you were my last. Shatter me to pieces like broken glass.
Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Father, I don't know if we needed all those fights, 'cause looking back it kinda feels like you were always right, despite your heavy head. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up, but we'll call you when we're scared. But we'll call you when we're scared. You can call us when you're scared. Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up, but we'll call you when we're scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazy, so weekends get too hazy. We laugh a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. You can call us when you're scared.
Hello.
Don't you call us when you're there. You can call us when you're scared. You can call us when you're scared.
Okay.
You can call us when you're scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up, but we'll call you when we're scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazy, so weekends get too hazy. We laugh a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. You can call us when you're scared.
We now have a snack. And some hurt something or others. Did self-promotion thing not work today? Oh yeah, no it did. And that, and we're gonna put up that chat. Chat only for a minute, so I consume a snack. If it'll let me in. Okay, full report to Wartenall. Say is not about to let Ernville out of her sight. Ernville was headed westwards along the path outside a Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Sorry. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is the Gisgun Beta, one of Labyrinthus's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. True. Even if we happen to find Ernville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Hey, I have to remain undetected. Only Ra and his vanished spell are here. Hey, Rovan. Welcome in. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. I think we were in queue for like 20 minutes. So we've been playing for like the past 5.5 hours or so. Hop, little toads. Goodness. Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Why not? It'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Ernmill. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, we're the creatures hereabouts. In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad. Must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Speak with your Stola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Half an hour. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, it has a 30-minute timer. Okay. I have no idea where that person is going. Oh, there's a lower circle here. Attempts and fails. Don't shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. How the fuck would he know that? Turns face north, perhaps. She is suggesting you cross the bridge. So, what's the difference between passing here and passing up there? You know what? Fuck you. No, you didn't see me. It's fine.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Nice. It's my
So much
work
so
then.
that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Mm.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
The end of the world would be my guess.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Keeping the forum alive.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
True.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Forum can go fuck themselves. I feel like we should be at the end of this quest line. Uh-oh. So, dude. I'm just waiting for the poof.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He just saw clean past that.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, that's probably good advice. Oh. Yeah, that's probably good advice. Oh, dear mother of crap, the coughs are real. Rogan, how are you today? How's things? Alfie, I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayan has been called to action, and the Telofroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deemed it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignoring Orsea's request for aid. True. Dude, I'm just waiting for this to hop, like. A level, so I'm like, someone blocked out. That looks really good. Wait, this is the forum itself. Neat. A guide of sorts. I'll say staring off in the direction of Arendelle. In the direction Arendelle departed. And a thoughtful look on her face. A duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all its resources. Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. I should head back to Ishtal and Kryl for the moment. See what they think of this. True. There is an important quest down here. Yeah, that's stealthy and shit. Also, it's really strange to not have a Nokian anymore. We lost Enochian Sleep and Blizzard 2? I think. Also, the ether compass is... Oh yeah, that's the... We lost the old one. But we got a new one? Yeah, it's like... Wait, we need to find the... I believe they're up here. Still on. Welcome back. I trust you found Arendelle? We did. It's kind of fruitful too. Interesting. I had a feeling you'd learn something important. Even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. I should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? Rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Yeah, I would like the biggest circle in the history of circles. Dude, it would be so nice if people would just like make a circle around the thing instead of like standing on top of it. What you
For
doing?
you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Okay. Oh, Heidelin. Probably.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Yeah, dude. All good.
Thank you.
Oh, God. That's terrifying.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
I have so many questions.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest.
Of course.
After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
That's Emmett.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
He is, though. He really is.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Dude, we're so fucked.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Oh god. I think it's time we go to Razatan. Oh god.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
I mean,
we are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Can we just set the entire thing on fire?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yeah. Also, I'm a little mad about a detail. We probably have more cutscene, so... All of the 99 are here. Damn. Here's that cock, and why isn't he wearing a hat?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Technically true.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Uh-oh.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Uh-oh.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Uh-oh.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh.
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Here it is.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
That's gonna be a mixed bag.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
It's to kick us out.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Yeah.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
No. Why would we?
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Yeah, dude, try and catch me.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Interesting. At least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. And our freedoms too so sorely curtailed. However, we'll struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Holy shit, how long is this part of the quest line? Estate visitor. So he has a look of dissatisfaction. Oh yeah, so the twins, they're from like the most influential line of people in Sharlayan. Which we have suspected, but is now confirmed by the fact that, like, the housing here goes by rank. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes. But that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. True. Like, he's a key character from 1.0 and all the way up to today. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Because of bureaucracy. Survival will come with me. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. He's disowned you guys. As far as he's considered, he doesn't have any family. His paw is dead and you guys don't exist. Avano, honestly, it is you. Oh shit. Or you've been dragged before the forum. Came as swiftly as I could. So very glad they allowed you to stay. Mm-hmm. Aw. Also, she's fucking adorable. Chameleons. Of course. They aren't very creative with names. Yeah, probably check your thing. You might not be in direct. I've been having problems with the like actual direct live. It keeps graying out or unsyncing. Do you find people must be the signs of the seventh dawn? Lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. Don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here, don't bother that. How are to be chastised? Chastised? Speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Falls, are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure what do you think? Oh yeah? The Omega Soul? Yeah. Splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of yours, yeah. I insist that you join us. Looks so terrified. I must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. You would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And she was gone. And with her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I apologize. Owner is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. Good to see you. Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Yeah, sure. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. Reassured to stay in the entrance hall, peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. I mean, never mind. Your estate is that way, straight down the stairs, skull. This here is probably my favorite thing in the entire expansion so far. Discuss the view from the bridge. As and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, my mother, our servant, was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Children of and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. I mean, I don't blame you. I would also fall over the edge here. And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Holy shit, that's some stuff.
What? What are you gawping at?
Nothing. Just admiring the craftsmanship.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I can't tell if these are custom butler uniforms or the Mog
Master
Station
Alphino,
one.
Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Yeah. Watching over them.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Oh, that's
I am told
pretty...
these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
I love the fact that the voice actor was cracking up for that sentence.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
They're both such incredible redesigns. Also, it annoys me that no one... Oh, Savi. Wait, they've changed plans again. What's kind of frustrating is that everyone talks about this. So we know that these aren't like long events. That is a smooth exit. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. You can see it meant a lot to her. I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief for now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. That is a word. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. So, Alice saying... Yuri, Thancred, and now Alphino have actual jobs. Oh, fuck it, we're walking. I'm also really proud of having finished this lamb. I really like it. Sights of the end. Leaves of old Charlian. So the question now is, do I want to start unlocking all the bullshit? I'm a little sad I couldn't figure out some bullshit to get the mic upgrade before this stream. I really tried. It would have been fun. Not that I really have any voice anymore. But, I mean, in my defense, we've been at this for 7 hours now. I've been walking way more. The fuck kind of scary thing was that? I think it's tied to some quest. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen here is that we might actually end up spoiling ourselves. Because we've been just following one line of MSQ. Time with the level earrings, I hope. Well, that's kind of the twins' parent, but their new outfits tell the tale. Only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret forums for us to hide. The flower book meant to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. Confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavner, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Okay, thank God. So we have a colony of fuckboys that we have to take to a distant land. Being the only female character in this party, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Eager to set forth for Thavner. I mean, same. Crown's instructions and hand. We are ready to. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. I hope this part isn't as long, because I would kind of like to just start progressing a bit. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Carl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh God, you're gonna have a lot of dialogue, aren't you? It's been so nice to be able to just read the quests. If I will recall the hunt for Iceheart unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Brita. Yeah, I missed that character. Brita was an authority on etherology. Field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone seen them yet? Tempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, courage failed me at the last. Yeah, dude, and it's over a year ago. I mean, it is just like a week ago for you, though. Isn't it? But it does feel like almost just a week has passed for me as well. And it's been over a year. Many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Or kindly to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. Shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. We arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Oh, shit. They managed to get the thing immediately. Dude, it's so frustrating with the, like, lean. Because it makes other min-height characters look shorter than me. Oh yeah, the Confluence. That's the thing we stopped at. We were in here briefly because it's like a research facility. Oh, damn. Oh, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Library books overdue again? Not our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldesium. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard. Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible. People might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Is this where Thancred gets his magic back? Has he ever had magic? I thought that was kind of why he had a physical class. Like, even at the beginning, because he wasn't, like, attuned to ether. Yeah, but we don't actually know if he is fully Eorzean or if he's Garlean. Yeah, I don't ever remember him doing anything magical prior to being plonked into the live stream. If I'm being completely honest. I know he can't make his magic bullets himself, which is required to Gunbreaker. But I don't remember what the cause is. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. User need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Kiedlimod, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razadhan. And indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're here to test these aetherites. How fortuitous of you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability. Yeah, okay, so we got our answer here. Has impaired my ability to channel ether. Well, okay. But that doesn't really know if... That doesn't really answer my question. It answers the original question of whether or not he had the potential. Yeah, well, kinda. I wanted to know if he ever wielded magic of any kind, but I don't remember him doing that, which is why I was kind of fucked up by the phrasing. I know his ether. See, I don't ever remember him doing anything related to ether ever, or the mana and magic. Yeah, no, I but it spurred on a different string of like funks. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. Magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in Livestream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. This crowd really knows how to pick them. If I might change the subject, our master Wolfson and Mistress not present there? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. They had to. They had to travel so far out, they had to go to a different franchise. The large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh, is that why they all have that fucking funky ass shape? Maybe. I've actually been seeing surprisingly few male Viera. That's kind of surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Once we clear out this quest, I'm gonna have to take a break.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Also, sure thing there, bud. I really want to know what's the deal with the bots that post the Vasktech thing.
Yes,
Usually
right
it's
there is fine.
auto-held.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Uh-oh.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Robin. Oh, I love it. It actually did just disappear and reappear. Oh, that's so good.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads Athan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Yeah.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh God. Oh, that's imagery.
Let me bring you
didn't
something
need.
to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh, yeah?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I don't think we have much choice. I mean, to be fair, bad seafood will definitely make it feel like your entire life forces went wibbly wobbly. Manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? I mean, we're running around just fine. There he is. Oh. Oh, that isn't fine. There, ether sickness. There, I need 3 drinks. That helps with the ether sickness. Traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. Place good, sir. Come to me. I'm special Rossi. Made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. Is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to 2,000 air. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. Bargain amongst bargains. Prices higher on robbery. You want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning cry out might be accompanied by your last meal. Oh. I'll stand before Estinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. Thought you could barely stand. You need to tell me that is so urgent. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. What? Serious apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It is actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles. That confusion could have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Back after I've explored the town. Can you... Estidian? Can you... Can I have your guild purse? That's pretty. You. Oh. Wait, where the fuck is the dying one? Oh, you've hidden... Mount, I'm so glad you have your goddamn companion out. Fuck off. Praise be to the 12. Stomach not loosen its death grip. Heartfelt thanks to the Anastinian to find fruits this land. You were in time? Excellent. Spared Thor's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Dude, I'd forgotten how much cutscene there is in this game. But, I mean, it's a Final Fantasy title, so I don't know what the fuck I expected. They've had a lot of cutscenes since the NES. I shouldn't really be surprised. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. Lassie truly worked wonders. Your feet, I see. Thy hair? I found it. Most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor. Said it's a Tavnerian weave, though not tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Steel, I was told. It's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. It's incredible. They say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Common for merchants is their price is high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Merchants so unscrupulous. I expected Asher Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. claiming Thavnir as its dominion. The nation of Razadhan had long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Mathanga tribe, and in the indigenous. I can read. Fuck off, chat. I can read. Indigenous to this island. I got there in the end. I figured it out by myself. Time they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as wavered twixt east and west. All of this combined to make a trading power of Razadhan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. It must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that the merchants at Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant. Thoughts suggest that oversight is much weakened. Or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. But not to lose by learning more. So here we seek out Kral's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimald? Yedlimald? I'm assuming it's Yedlimald. Considering it's Raz Altan. Excellent. Didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Hey, it's a koa. This is the first time I'm seeing a koa since I started like 8 hours ago. Hey, it's the maid people. Well, that seems like it would end in disaster. Cool. Up. I discovered more location. There we go. Those two location halts should mean... How many places are out here? So we have 3. We also have an adjoint... So apparently we know of Ras Al Khan. But why? Why do we have map knowledge? Also, I would like to say, if we go by the market board, Estinian getting that string for however many thousand gil it was, 9,000 something or other, that probably isn't that bad of a price. Like, if we're looking at the player economy, that probably isn't that bad of a price. So Thavnarian silk is a treasure map item. Thavnarian wool is also a treasure map item. Oh yeah, this can now be used by all classes. Or all races? Both genders is what I'm trying to say. I would love this as I would have loved this as a 2-piece. But yeah, so if we're going by player economy, that is probably not a bad price. Even if the game wants us to believe that he was ridiculously robbed. That was probably both a fear and... fair and fairly cheap. Price. Do with that information what you want. But now, I'm gonna go grab me a smoke. Cause, I feel like I've earned that. It's been, what, a couple of hours? Since we last had a break? Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, no, it's been 2 hours. Well, 2 hours and 3 minutes. I had started stream again when I sent you the tweet. Also, I didn't get to sleep anymore after I woke up last night. Which was a little frustrating. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. With a bathroom break. And then I'm gonna see you all soon.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you?
Hello. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go until like just about 12 hours. Like a little before. And then I'm gonna take me a extended dinner break, stop stream and all that. Because I have to reset stream every 12 hours anyway. Fucking hell, dude. You sound just like Challen does. Heyo. So that's the plan. We've been live for little over 8 hours. I'm starting to feel it. I'm hoping you're a little annoying, ma'am. I'm hoping that I can finish up this side of the quest and get back to Old Charlian. But I'm not getting my hopes up. What are you playing on? If you're playing on PC, it's just a matter of like doing a quick Google search. There is no best or worst place to download. Luckily. You can just do FFXIV client download. Yo, thanks for the sub. So that works, but apparently the alert doesn't. Yeah, so you'll just have to make an account. You do that through the lodestone or in the Mog Station. Hey, another one of those weird bot things. Does that mean that we've made it, chat? Mog Station... Fuck, what is it? The Rhoda Marge thing. Does that mean that we've made it here? We're now like in the big leagues since we're receiving bots. Mog Station EU. Big old glass of milk. Oh. Oh, I have to turn my currency into other currency. This one is also apparently wrong. That's interesting. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the Southern Front. So, yeah, no, you just need to do the client download, which you will just find via a quick Google search. I don't remember the direct link. And then it'll prompt you to make an account, and it'll swap you to the Mog Station automatically from the launcher. Yeah, from the Squeenix site. Started a trial from Steam? Well, so did I. Honestly, if he just uses the launcher for that, it'll break. Only choose 3 races? Has there ever been that few races? Fair. Fair. I'll put my face away because I'll be coughing a bit. I don't think you can. Fires. Yeah, you can't bunny or Rothgar until you buy Shadowbringers. Yeah, you need Shadowbringers. There is a perma-free account, but it I don't know why you keep getting notice that it's 14 days. Unless you like accidentally bought the base game for like £10 or whatever the fuck it is. Well, then the trial should be open forever. Yeah, sure, that is. Also, yeah, Steam is a terrible way to acquire this game. But if you log in with the same Squeenix information you gave them when you set up the thing, you can just go in and see which things you have active. Hey, Shell, welcome back. Yeah, so if you go to the Mog Station, again, quick Google search, fog station, and then it's just the top one that isn't in like pure noodles. You'll be able to log in there with your account information, and it'll tell you what free trials you have activated and how long they are and everything like that. But don't expect to get to play much. Well, not over like the next month or so. Nice. Yeah, something cues. Basically what has happened is that with the insane influx of people and the impossible situation of acquiring more servers, they have to prioritize, or they have to prioritize paying players, of which there are currently over 5,000 in queue, just waiting to log in. And some of them have been waiting since this morning. Nice. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Damn, I'm starting to feel it. Ow. Oh, dude, I'm so sick of this cough. Sounds like I'm fucking dying. Is it tomorrow? Fortnite goes down for like chapter 3 maintenance. Monday, end of season, Fortnite, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing to do, and right now I wouldn't stress with like trying to get into this unless you're at the point where you can start Endwalker. It's gonna be fucking painful to do anything. Nice. Yeah, I picked it back up here a few weeks ago. Played through the thing so I would like get out of bot queues. And then got myself a 10 kill solo win. Just so I could prove to myself that I still know how to do it. Yeah, dude, I just logged in to get the Jinx skin and then I was like, oh, I'm already in. Might as well. So I burned through a few matches, figured out that I could still play it, and then fucked off again. Nice. Okay, I should probably finish up this or continue this before so I'm not like feeling guilty for just, you know, holding a space on server. It is very reading heavy, chat, so like expect a bunch of mistakes. And whoever the fuck is just standing here with a big ass mount, go fuck yourself. Barbed wire, no lube. We're still getting 515 gear. Which, I mean, makes sense. But, I mean, we're 530. Phantom pains? Yeah, they can be a bitch. On low tide. Stomach behaving once more, and Thangrid is ready to get to work. Sure thing there, bud. Right, let us split up and make it inquiries in town. Piers is yours. So we've learned what we can. We regroup by the Aetherite. Putting though the mere sight of it may be. Oh yeah, so we did use some like experimental tech to get here. Also look at the pretty Aetherite. So far, I've only seen one male Viera in maid costume. And I'll admit, I'm slightly disappointed. You would think there'd be more of them. Oh yeah, right, as long as you're not using duties. You're not losing quality on your stuff. Hey, fruit basket. Random fruit. But they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Yeah, dude, I'm actually really surprised. But there has been a... So, Kayoko, who does all the... person who does all the fashion report stuff, have been fighting with someone else in the community. About Mikote versus Aura, and I think that has helped the discourse a little bit. This place is really pretty. So yeah, from peering as far boats near enough nearby isles. A silhouette of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Yeah. I've also since discovered that I'm in an FC that doesn't really like female Mikotas. Yeah, it doesn't mean that this place isn't extra pretty and extra fancy. But every place is so goddamn unique. What? Yeah, there was a thing like a few weeks ago. It was a long conversation about how female Mikota are basically pretty much overrated. Nah, dude. I really don't care. I've had the same character design for like almost, well, it is actually 2 years now, isn't it? Anyway, I'm recording myself. Still do daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. Could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calthal. Don't envy his position. Better to be alone while little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Gonzalo a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from overall. Like as not, you'll find them at the Saltwind Sales Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Fuck, what's the thing I'm missing? Apparently water. No, that's too far out. Did I just, like, clean run past something? Like, there was the thing there. Where was the thing there? Bunch of nerds standing there. Oh, there you are. Die. Both nerd. Hell no. It isn't the traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. I've been giving us wild birth since that cursed tower suddenly appeared in Lauren there. Just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. That happens. So our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. Become of us, only the gods know. Dude, I would know everything I do is wrong. Even when I'm single, everything I do is wrong. It's like your Christmas miracle, only worse. That's great. Maskins aren't coming. We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Ooh, Bedlam Spring. No, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed. That's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. Empire is at war with itself. Provinces are in chaos. Then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. City has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This would be an enormous loss. Alright, right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. You should still be fine when you log in. You should be able to still log in and use the same account if you use the launcher. I mean, you need a first and a last name, so you know. It told you you didn't have access. Oh, you fucked up. Wait, to log in? Did it tell you that you didn't have an active service account? You might still be able to log into the MOG station and activate the trial. It was Steam, not launcher. Yeah, but was the error message you got? The one that told you you didn't have access? Did it tell you that you didn't have access, or did it tell you that you didn't have a active service account? Yeah, cool. But you can have a trial active for Windows, Steam, the PS4/PS5, and Mac OS at the same time. Fresh price and crafts medicine. All the perennial Hanish favorites. Consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things. I do. Why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are, I don't know, some weird ass traveler. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? Merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. See, what a shame. Sorry, but we're discussing important matters. Need something? Please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? Toy. Chunky boy. And it's Matsya. Here to see you. A call song. Say 14 days ago. See, my Steam trial just broke. So I just had to So, apparently what happens... You log in with the Steam thing a couple of times. And it just completely breaks. And then it thinks it's a Windows account. And it's a whole ordeal to get it fixed. Oh, it seems he's busy. Come back later then. Fucking, I don't know. Bitch ass nerd. Looks mad too. If I get 9 hours into this thing before I get my first level. Yes. Can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. Went to speak with Galsal too, did you? Let's see. Fisherman of Akali. Nearby village. So I catched Galsal who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. Dude, just wait. It's gonna be so much worse. I had 10 gig patch this last night. This morning. Heard that the consortium had been struggling. I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. Hey. Queue time will be measured in days. No, you will just straight up get a message that you can't log in. See, fisherman's friend, fuck off game. Dude, when I logged on this morning, I hopped on like 15 minutes after the servers went live. I had 2,500 in queue. And, well, as you can see by me playing Endwalker, I'm a paying user. But there are servers, like all servers on all data centers are at capacity right now. And all of Chaos is experiencing over 5,000 person queues. It's fucking wild, dude. There's only been one server crash. One homeworld has crashed on Chaos. Regards me nervously. Okay. Ask, what is it that you do? I kind of just fix problems. An adventurer, you say? You travel the world helping people. And that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Well, sure. No, actually, I can't. I don't think you can teach autism and ADHD. I mean, I can try. But up until a couple of weeks ago, I didn't even know that that was what was powering me. So, you know, I had a theory, but I didn't know. See, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. Ever only dealt with console, and I can't talk to customers without getting my drink in a twist. Oh no. Please, as silly as it might sound, I'll peddle a fish in my stead and show me how it's done. I can try? Willing, please let me know. And begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending doo-doo finder registrations. Okay. I'm not doo-doo finding anything, so... showing how to deal with customers. You're in debt. Please try peddling my fish too. Shall we say 3 people here? I'll observe you and learn. Fuck. Let's see us now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. This is so cool. Oh, is there a blue thing I can take you to? Chat, does anyone see a blue thing? That isn't a fucking carbuncle. Nope. Person that does iron stuff. Have fun. Dude, it was good talking to you. Hope we get to see you a little bit more often. Rovan, does that 4-step plan of yours also work for, I don't know, bike acquisition? Will it be step 1, figure out which bundle to get? Step 2, cry in a corner. Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit. Is that how that works? Something like that. Okay. Hello. Oh god, I can't actually decide for which one of these I want to go with there. This is glorious. I feel like that would probably fail. Chat, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I'm sure your bosom sure I'm very French. This is rather sudden. I don't need anything right now. So thanks, but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Never mind. Never goes well with the first time. I'm sure you're better. Oh man, we're gonna strike out on this thing and have to do it all over again. Toss the fish in their face, man. Oh. We're just gonna take the most ballsy approach and then, like, hope. Run and run. Yeah, so apparently we aren't doing any transactions anymore. We're just robbing people. Yeah, sounds about right. So hi there. Are you? Sell fruit by chance? Some say a dozen. Need to be export quality. Eating, of course. They seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Stock secret. Why train, but with no vessels coming these days, whereas are beginning to pile up. For the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Nothing day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down. I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure? No. I know how you feel. Enjoyed the chat. Fuck. God damn, dude. Come on. Nothing else. You left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? I'm gonna fail all of these and I'm gonna have to start over. Or he's gonna just think I'm a dick. But, you know. Don't really blame him. Well, then I'm doing life correctly. If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Stomach. Either sickness? Hello. It's unusual. I hurried to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Fuck it. Food is the last thing I need to go sell your fish to someone else. There we go. We failed all three. Narrow. We just approached him at a bad time. Timing is everything, yes? Really high opening. The wall. If nothing else, I can definitely be used as a bad example. Oh, let's see if the dropping off ledges thing is still broken. Nope. They're now back to 500. You can ignore them. Damn, dude. That's a lot of money. Hello. I scuffed your thing and I'm sorry. So much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end. But the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me much courage. Pillars, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Damn. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope things will return to normal for call Sol. Soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Should it be, but let's see. Let's see. Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming in and hardly any going out. Simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. Truly am. For now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. When to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. Pour my all into the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. Friends and families depending on me. Can't. I won't fail them. Sisters, that's my witness. That's all. Don't worry. Seeing what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, fucking good luck. I best return to my village. Thanks again. Please take care on the road. Dude, I swear, if there is a 50-50 chance of me getting something, I will fail. Always. Yo, nerd. See, you've been busy. Managed to learn a bit or two, I trust. Well, they're fucked. I learned that. See, also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihood. But to think that it would be to such an extent. Another notable, if not only unexpected disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Honestly, I debated getting those monitors anyway. And finding someone to hold on to them for 3 months, then suddenly having a gift appear on my doorstep. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls, call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telofroi. Fair. Lurk to make baby lunch. Ooh. Okay. Eyes front brow. Something important has occurred to Estia. House of Divinities. Malcio fellow, you were helping. Is he not? Apparently, there's almost exclusively is people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Something is this perpetrator's aim, and all stand reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets. Is the faith of their ancestors which prevailed in this land, and many are devout adherents still. Better go after him. Galia lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. And it's settled. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. $198 northeast. That isn't actually that far. Ugh. Stay on nearby. The ground up ahead might provide a better vantage point. Maybe. Table. So. Help. Somebody help. West. I came from the north. Stealthy as fuck. It'll be one of these, I'm sure. Oh, where did he go? Why are you... You know, the old adventurer thing. So you found him in time. Yeah. Friends came to look for me. No, thank you. Home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. No, then those men came. Kidnappers. Heard that the Arcos Sudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. I've considered it. Me and the others. But fishing is all we know. Ocean all we have. Let's see. your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. It's our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. Canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. No idea what they are. Heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Well, that can't be good. Reason, some are thinking to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. One's fate so twisted is a grievous indignity, probably. Full justified are thou in thine outrage. Fuck you and your Shakespearean bullshit. It's for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower. We have journeyed to this land. True. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all we may about them. Thou wilt tell us of thy divinities and their true nature. Come all this way to save us? Really? Think I had you peddling fish? To answer your question, yes, of course. Gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. And I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Please, come to our village. Good, God-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. So is that. Shall we pay visits to Holly? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. Can't miss it. Good to know. So, it's the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. Any that existed before can be known now. Kidnapped Hanish or imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Okay, so wait a second. We have to finish this cutscene. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Kelly. Into the shits we go. Oh, that's how it works now. it's no longer just like strictly under us, but it's the same animation and everything. Okay. I see. What does the flippy flop say? 178 southwest. Blickety blonk. I found it. For something or other, that way. That looks like it's gonna require us to go like all the way around. Get over. Name means White Beach. And there isn't much here saying that. But please make yourself at home. Companions, I've already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga or Svela. Are free at the moment, as it happens. Okie doke. What do you know about our gods? A curious visitor you are. Those want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it ends once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. Can be divided into two groups. Ocean, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and Imringa, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Good for you. Learning about our gods, you say? Well, I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. Ancient times, the Monasia and the Marga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Monasia, the Marga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, Monasia coveted the might of Mara, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, they have worn animal faces and worn of limbs of men. That sounds terrifying. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. You could let your friends know. I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. All means we would like to see it. I see. Heard them already, yes. 3 sisters. Center one is the eldest. Zerama, goddess of wisdom. This alchemist holds her in the highest. Right middle sisters and Durava as a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. On left, Mindurava, its youngest sibling, resides over the crafts and is beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for a different reason, sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Like fashion to the Monothea, deities of Orsia reside over myriad aspects of life. Ulrich, welcome back. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? All power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Ark of Sodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the Satrap, as the ruler of Razelhan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Claimed to be a terrible storyteller. Nothing could be further from the truth. Passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. Confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to sing. Thank you. Pray for your success. Please do, because we need it. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. Alchemist by the name of Nidala. According to Kryle's notes, to find her at a place called the Great Work. Further north along the coast. So that... Fuck, that quest actually takes us to the... next place for attunement. Oh. It's been 9.5 hours. Holy shit. I can feel my body dying. Oh, it's fine. But if I am to last another 4 hours, I should probably go have something to eat. Oh, but there's 2 hours, 1.5 hour. Yeah, only 2.5 to go. Two hours. I like to reset before the 12-hour mark, so I'm like sure that it stays as a bulb. Did she what? Okay, did she misbehave, or is there just no ballet? Maybe at 11.5. Yeah, probably something around that. Man, I can't fully let go of that mic upgrade. Holy shit. Okay, I should definitely move so people can figure out their shit. Boom. No class night? Nice. Ooh. But who's gonna moderate chat if you're gone? Huh? Have you thought about that? 'Cause I haven't. I definitely haven't. Haven't thought about shit. Oh, I landed on your fish. I'm sorry. That's some really, really flat fish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'll probably be like mid-nap by then. Why is there not anything weird I can just stand on? There's crabs out here. Well, since being online. Did you catch the thing where I think I told you that I found the RE20 on Amazon, and it's like a bajillion times more expensive on Amazon than it is at the local store. Oof. Dude, can't you just, like, literally click the screen? Or, like, hover, and it'll tell you? Isn't that, like, a thing? Yeah, dude, we've been live since... Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Well, that's lame. Yeah, dude, it's almost... So, the price here... Let's see. RE20. EV RE20. The EV RE20 comes in a standard weird-ass grayish, green-brownish color. That's about $6,000. The black version, it's slightly more expensive, whereas the original colored one is 5,916. The all black, the blacked out one is 6,053. So not that huge of a difference. On Amazon, the cheapest one I could find was $10K. Would have been a new mic today. Dude, I don't have that kind of money to drop on anything. I would love to be able to spend $6,000, almost $7,000. Little over $7,000 on like the mic upgrade with like the gain booster and everything. I'd love to do that, but that is fucking ridiculous. I would have if I could. But like, no. And the Amazon one, it was so goddamn expensive. So the 320 is supposed to be just about the same as the RE20, but it's like, it's not fully manufactured in the US, hence the lower price. I like the Procaster, the Rode Procaster is cheaper by quite a bit, but it also seemed to have a frequency response range that wouldn't be ideal. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, I need to wiggle this character. I neither have 500 to get the lower tier upgrade, nor do I have like 700 or 800 to do the high tier lifetime one. going to do some shooting of demands. You do that. I'm gonna go grab me a smoke, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna play some more. And then I'm gonna take me a dinner break, and then after that, if I'm not completely dead, I'll come back, and if I am completely dead, I'll go have a nap, and then I'll come back. So yeah, I will see you all soon. Also, we wiggle the character for good luck. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
From the moon to the stars, you can show me the way I follow. This is who we are, who we are. Anywhere you go, I'll be right there. We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say there ain't a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me would sometimes seem like day and night, but you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the day I die. Keep you right there, keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the end of time. Such a wild ride till the day I die. We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say there ain't a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me would sometimes seem like day and night, but you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the day I die. Keep you right there, keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the end of time. Such a wild ride till the day I die.
I can picture what you're thinking of. My imagination's not enough. Oh, no, it's not safe to say what you're always looking for. Hey, someone to make you feel like. Don't wanna think of all the who's that you can pick and choose for. I wanna make you feel like think of all the who's that you can pick and choose. I wanna make you feel like you talk about us like you want it. Talking like, ooh, we lost it. You don't seem to know, ooh, oh, you're on cruise control. I'll take the blame. I've seen the world go down in flames. I felt the strain of every loss I can't reclaim. Our steps retraced from when we went our separate ways. I've missed these days. I never thought we'd see this place again. I know the feelings always fade, but nothing else could make me stay. It's not too late for us to slip away.
And we're back. For anyone new, welcome in. For anyone still here, thank you. We'll go for another few quests. So with all the reading, we probably won't get that much further. But we should be able to make some way through this. Great work. Sands are shining in his eyes. That wasn't there before. You say you're going to see Nirvana? Oh, how I envy you. Brilliant, beautiful, kind, and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Could stare at her in tears and drunk all day. Those eyes. Meet her. Carries on drowning them. Okay. I need something to move on. Dude, I miss flying. That is one solid AF. Yeah, it's gonna be like here somewhere. Oh, this is one of those weird tucked places, like, Camp Drybone. Okay, ja, yeet. The Dying Alchemist. No, I was thinking of Camp Drybone.
What happened here?
I don't know. Stuff.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Of course. What's the worst that can happen?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh God.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's me.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me,
How did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
You have no
But
idea,
worry not.
boy.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh dear, your poor companion.
Yeah.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I bet you can. Dude, if there was one reason and one reason only I would get a microphone upgrade, it would be just to, like, quell the coughs. Okay, let's... Oh, God. No, like, oh, stop. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. The Crown herself is tied up with another investigation. Maya is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we're we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the theory corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. Mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. Knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Ugh. But as for your task, I ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later. You'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for our own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, you and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. Grateful for any assistance you can provide. Alright, then let us put our blessing to the proof. You're even. If you exit the right work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Sure thing there, bud. She's kind of cool. Also, great mode, welcome back. Wait, so how the is there by any chance a shortcut? Maybe? Please? Oh, yeah. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's there. So... oh... So... you guys who haven't gone very much past A Realm Reborn yet, the way these towers function, you learn about that in the end of the Coils raid series. I'm so fucking done with you guys. Oh, I can't. This co-op person. So apparently, I'm probably not that slow quest-wise, because I keep seeing the same people around me. Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. All are accustomed to the physical strain. True. True. That is like the most impractical ground company to be a part of. Dude, if I had a button, I would put y'all in the swear jar right now. Fuck. So the most practical one is the one in Ulda. The second one is Redonia 1, and the worst one as far as getting back and forth to it, because you will be going to your ground company quite a bit. The least practical one is the Maelstrom. Because you have to go to Limsa Aetheryte, and from there you have to go to the Aft Castle, and then it's like a waddle from there. So it's like, it's super impractical to get there. The glams do be pretty though. Use a fruit. Alright. So tears and many sleepless nights. Drunken deep. Deep as a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Create mode. First of all, you get the Fantasia when you complete a Realm Reborn. Secondly, they're like $7.50 a piece. You can buy as many as you want. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman. Efficiency. Efficacy? Efficacy. Upon activation, will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Live corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Yeah, but see, it doesn't matter if you ask me or not, because you've already done all the shit before I get a chance to reply to you. Even if we're in a voice call, so there is no delay. Dude, I'm on my third one. But I mean, I've told you this like 3 or 4 times already. That you can just redesign your character at a later point for free, and then you can just buy a Fantasia later if you want to do it again. I've been up for like 20 to 21 hours now. Not only have you pushed the button you're referring to, but you've also pushed like probably 50 or 60 other buttons as well. Okay. For test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Thank you, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat commencing exposure testing. Treat to safe distance if you're not the subject. Follow Rankendeepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Holy shit. I want this thing as a minion. Come on, dude. Where are we going? Ether, please stand back. Struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Correct, has no irrepressible urge to enter stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Sure. Struck by another blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Off we go. I was suffering from ether sickness earlier today. I thought I was dying. So, yeah, well, that is the thing. Swishes wash. Effects. Blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Assuming test, please follow and brace for final discharge. Oh my. Struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Their exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and hello. You returned, but not on your knees. Promising sign. Come, let me take the deep off of you. Yeah, sure. Can I have it back as a minion? Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. Feeling perfectly fine. Yeah. Strength to your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that will corrupt your ether. I mean, we have already pretty corrupted ether, so I think we're fine. We like literally exploded into like floaty light. So like, what's the worst that can happen? This weekend, request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Sure thing, bud. Shadowed footsteps. Ohana regards you and the eyes you could drown it. Ah, that's great. Capable of warrior too, are you not? You be amenable to assisting me with another errand? See, our talisman requires the use of special ink. We've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. I'm not surprised that they're looking for weed. Herb grows not far from here, and I'd like to go and harvest some. Recent spate? Spat? Spate. I have no idea. Kidnappings, however. We are Casadara. Travel alone at our peril. Come with me as my escort. Compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure thing, bud. Let's go. You're dead. Without further ado, let's head to Kalia's footsteps, situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Does the existence of great work also imply the existence of mediocre and bad work? Yo, imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out. Okay, fuck all y'all. Whoa. Oh, that's how it works now. Yeah, Speak. That gave me a fright. Think that the moment I venture outside the safety of the work. Sister's eyes. You to go with me. Oh god. I have his knees and it's super bad. Oh, that hurt. Alright, I hope. Yeah, I'm fine. Then let's continue on then. Isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Lego. Southeast. Oh yeah, it's still trying to get me down here. Maybe once we get up here, it'll tell us how to do just that. I feel like it's gonna involve falling. I'm gonna go back here where you can't see me. Okay, you could see me. Fuck you, dude. Sorry, old habits die hard. Here we are. Footsteps. Right answer, and also on her, well, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit wheat grows here in abundance. It's not about harvesting it once, if you would be so kind as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Sure thing, bud. Northwest from here. Damn. Destination. Yeah, I think my nose is going weird again. Fuck. Oh, that's
yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Of course.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of this satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years.
This is like the story of India, isn't it? Is it not?
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
There he is, Captain Cock himself.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
I bet.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Same, dude, same. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to Great Work, shall we? Yeah, sure. Also, I hate this game's fascination with giving out metadata. Ah, you got this. Why, thanks again for your assistance. Your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. Isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. boys here. Does Nadal know that she's about to send you out on another errand? Shit. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. A message for you. Good for you. Same stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh, my last one. There was still plenty. Suspect that was before Erie told everyone about their tempering cure. Justinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores. Should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, dear boy, can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Look, I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal connectivity, it has applications in many disciplines. Alchemy, not least of all. Quarry where it's found is aptly named Giant Skull Grounds. Isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe I'm imposing you once more? Sure. When arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Senua. And furnish you with ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. So it happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. For a pair of Hamza. By all means, try to be patient with them. That survived are still in training. Renounce the entrance. Maybe there when you're ready. Sure. We should be creeping up on a dungeon real soon. Would be my guess. I think that once we hit the dungeon, if we don't hit the like 12-hour mark before that, of course. I'm gonna take a break when we get to that point. Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to use trusts or if we have to queue. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to Eorzean dodos. Long being kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised. Monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, Radiant House repurposed its remnants as an outpost. Where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your word. Ready? Let us depart. Need only run and relax. Bert and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Yeah, sure. That's so stupid. Wait, what? No. Oh. Wait, why was my camera locked there? Is it just to look at this thing? I think so. There we go. Here we are. And by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Absolutely fuck that tower, dude. Hold on. Should it be but young or shall? On an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Simply do our duty. We're honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. We have enjoyed relative peace and calm in these past few days. This remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been what, 2 years now since you took over? Wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. For myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. Pray do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Well, lovely. Thank you. Who might this be? Oh, Hanish by the look of her. Maybe to introduce a man's own of Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. Eorzea, you're saying? So I've appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? Suggest you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You too. Bring Arshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. You. Heard about you and the visitor from Eorzea. Wait, weren't you just standing over there with us? Anything you can tell us about the Lofroy? Know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. They've basically declared war on the whole universe, but sure. Why are they doing this? What is it that they want? I don't understand. They want to bring about the final days. But they want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? You have no idea, dude. Oh, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. Fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzea and Far Eastern brothers. Good for you. Wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narnair. Say from its influence at this distance, go too far into the water, and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. Foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Well, fucking pretty much no. Struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. True. Occurs to me that I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are a Iranian host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and adamantly. No, we train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we have struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yeah, and we kinda know how it works too. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. So are we just not going to talk about the fact that we know how this thing kind of works? It's a fucking big ass murder battery. Speaking with the soldiers, have you? Hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Rath Altan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the earth? Is that a typo? Of information, everyone. Well, I've been grateful for your account. Come. I best see your original errand. Mine will keep me here a while longer, however. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Right not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. On the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. On to the dodo. The parent wants to return home and reluctantly offers you its pack. Should you become separated from your state, speak with the Radiant Peacekeeper at the Hansa hatchery to mount again. Wait, where the fuck are we going? Oh. Out in the godforsaken nowhere. Sick, dude. Can't wait. Does it jump? It does. Thank you. Now we try to not die. I don't know, that's pretty squashed too. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hounds will dash it off. Sick, dude. Is indeed the Skull grounds. I'm saying, is there something you require? Well, kinda. It's the same, but of course, they shall have it. They were tirelessly to deal with the tower, and it's the least we can do to provide them, with the materials they need. Take bud. How's a sacred giant skull for you? Oh yeah, that would have actually been really neat. You could like discover 3 places and then get a level. That would be really helpful. Oh, dude, leveling this time around is fucking slow. But I haven't done any roulettes. I've just been doing MSQ. Side of the purest Grand Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. They need more, they need but ask. Sick. No, we can't actually. Fuck. Okay. No, let me slide. Let me do it. Fuck you, game. Wait, do I have to go all the way up to go? Well, that's not worth. I'm disappointed, dude. Whew. I actually really enjoy traveling in this. New environment. Yeah, dude, catch me if you can. Welcome back. I hope you have the giant skull. Of course. Such fine specimens. So much bringing these. Now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. It's ready. It'll be time for the true test, so please take these while you can. Oh, fuck, dude. I think this is gonna be my last one. Then I'm gonna call it for now. I'll keep y'all updated in the Discord. So keep an eye on mentions and shit, or mentions.
I see our
stuff.
taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Agreed.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
True.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
True. True. Oh, shit.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandly doodly
Van
doo.
Daniel.
Da.
Are you sure?
Yes.
If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
No, we're fucked.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Shit.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul
That's
should be
pretty.
completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Fair enough.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Or both. Oh, you needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I'm actually not sure if we will be able to make an account at all.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them
Or
first.
make a character.
And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Yeah, Rovan, what is... Do you have the launcher up? What is the server status right now? Is it just congested everywhere? Pick the character, but not once. He hits the server itself. Yeah, no, because he's a free trial player. And there's like 5,000 people in queue on every world. Ugh. Where the fuck did the thing go? Switch service accounts, no. It used to be just a fucking button here. Service account dashboard, isn't it supposed to be here? Right to the sites. Is it on Lodestone, maybe? I didn't think so. Nope, can't find the thing. Oh well, I tried. Character creation is disabled on every server. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, but they're gonna be probably gonna be congested as well. So I would expect to not be able to actually create a character there, even if it is available. All of North America is stuffed. Elemental Data Center has only Tonberry that is full or at capacity. Gaia has Bahamut, and Mana is Chocobo, Asura. Yeah, so Japanese Data Center is the best one right now. $12 hours, well, more like 6. I think it's like realistic that he won't be able to get in for like maybe a month. If like previous launches have been anything to go by, trial players are just fucked. I mean, you did get a sub from me, though. No, you got the game from me. And then you got the update in May? April? Whatever the FanFest was. Oh! Big stone throwaway thing. Yeah, you were on for like 7 months or so. Seven or 8. Okay, have fun. We'll be finishing this quest and then we will be calling it. Finer bolts than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is the word and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay around. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Oh, more bedlam's break.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Dude, this smells like one of those very bad ideas.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yeah, because like once you're inside, you're safe, right? Dumbass.
A few more steps.
Nope.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Oh, yeah?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Yoink. Told you. That is a really wide door. This place is really uncomfortable, but really cool. Oh yeah, so this is like that's like a prayer style murder battery.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
So my question is, why did the scale pop out and not like the cloth she was wearing?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Yes, it has.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
No, you don't. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Yeah.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
What?
At your service.
Oh, fuck off.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence.
Yeah.
fulfill,
I should have
and
seen that one
ripe
coming.
for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Dude, have you seen the character? He's like the most
Beside
flamboyant
himself
thing
with
in the
panic
history of
when he
ever.
awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
Oh shit.
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Holy shit.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
True. True.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
That's bleak. Yeah, I had a feeling we would come to and he would be gone. Holy shit, this turns
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Mm-hmm.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Alright, soldier. Your return. Where's this? Hold on. That's a long story. CERN, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. We must report this at once. Come on, please return to the great work. Yeah. I'm gonna go to great work. Oh, I still can't. Wait, can I like follow this all the way down? It should be just in here, no? Yeah. Gone wrong, hasn't it? What happened? you know, shit hit the fan. As always. Was fun anyway, after all. Damn that bastard. For sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Must tread warily lest we endanger Lunala and the other captives. Agreed. And with that, I'ma fuck off. Well, first I need to see if I can find the lobby battle tab. And I think link shell I'm looking for is 3. Ugh. You know, I should probably have that there. Just in case. Okay. I'm gonna hop out here. That is so cool. Yeah, no, I'm wrecked. I need to find me some sleep. Well, I need to find me some food first and see if that fixes everything. And then if it doesn't, I did 11 hours and 50 minutes. I'm done for now. So, I'm gonna catch you all at some later point. I might be on later today. I might be on after a nap. I might be on tomorrow morning. We'll see. But we will be back in not as long of a gap as we usually do. So, yeah. I'm see you all, I don't know, soon. Bye!